Alright, sub bitches. I see a fuchsia, I see an ogre. Oh! I see a tentacle. How you doing? And I see a Turk. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Y'all are out of jail for today. Whistling Ultra Side Reach. This is a game. That is a niche genre that somehow has 2 games and a third game. Actually, I think there is a second game of this. I'm not sure. Oh, my nose. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm cut out chat itself. That's something. Just so that you guys can see the text more easily. Other one is red stream spot. In development purgatory. Yeah, have you guys heard about Tango Gameworks? Like, I'm still surprised those guys closed down because Hi-Fi Rush was such a good game to come out of them. If you run! No, get back here. You're back in jail tomorrow night, what do you mean? This is only for today. They shut down the studio for not making a game great that they didn't want to make, and the other was shut down because... Yeah... Alright. I'm gonna keep attacking this one on my own and see how long my voice lasts with this. But it's fine. I got snacks, I got juice, I'm ready for my evening. Game companies are shutting down developers for really random and weird reasons these days. Like, it's not even about the money anymore, it's about them either not following what they wanted them to do or whatever, it just depends. Game companies do weird shit. Alright. That's a sentence to come back to. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Because they hoovered up too many companies and thought everything had infinite growth. Yeah, it's kind of the same issue EA had for a while as well. Where EA bought up so many companies and then they started shutting them down when they didn't make products that EA was happy with. Pretty much. Having a publisher is pretty much a death flag at this point. Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Again, this is a fun sentence to come back to. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Ooh. You can remove them by right-clicking. Oh, okay. Let's put some new ones in here. Gotta have that one first, because why not? My cat's already yelling at me. Hey! Yeah, sure, why not? No, she's just being a little asshat. Yeah, she's being a little asshat. That's what she's being. Yeah, pretty much. I just like the titles. I'm just choosing them based off of titles. Why not? Oh, give me a sec. Hold on, I need to go find my kerchief. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'll say from what I've heard last time, the soundtrack is actually really nice. Okay then, back in action. That's it. Good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on. Oh, she's cute. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can get you, miss? Master Specialist Sai P. Asakiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Hey, Greek. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sai. What can get for you, Sai? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. You thirsty little fuckers. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that, give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. I wonder if I have something so specific. Ooh. What type? Smell things? Promo drinks? I wonder if promo drinks. Oh god. Never drink your surprise. Jesus Christ. My flavor? Okay, sweet. Sugar Rush Sparkle Star? Is this? No, that doesn't have ice. Blue Fairy? All Age Mixed? Okay, that doesn't have ice. Moon Blast. That does. All on the Rocks and Blended. Do I have a blender? I have no clue what that means. But, oh, that's that one. Rantini? All aged and mixed. Can we not do aged and mixed? Aged and mixed. Okay. I think we're gonna go for this one then. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you see on the moon for 1 week every month. Good lord. Aged. What the fuck? Sweet, girly, happy. Small, sweet, and icy. Okay, so ice. Small, I guess this counts as small. What's the problem with Agent Mix? She wants small, sweet, and icy. That's what she wants. How you doing, TB? Oh, fuck my life. How you doing, TB? What did I do wrong this time? I did put in the ice, though. Wait, if you make it small, does it mean you have to cut it in half, the ingredients? Which... Can I even do that in this case? No. Wait, do I even have something for her that she would work with? Sugar Rush? As girly as it gets. Small just means normal ingredients. Ah. Yeah, then this one is basically the only one that I can think of then. Or rather, 10 or less ingredients. Why is it failing then? Hey, City. Or am I just... do I have the wrong drink? Blended. How do I blend? Because when I asked about the blended, it was like, mix longer. Interesting, okay. Alright, alright. I did play the tutorial, but remember, this was Monday and it was late. It was already an almost 8-hour stream, so my brain is not absolutely totally here. Just putting it out there. Yes. So I was tired. So I might forget a few things. Here you are. Ah, yes. This is just what I needed. Thanks. You don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. Corps. The ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously, we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. For some reason, I almost wrote there, we scratch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. Getting old Team Rocket in here, I know, right? What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from... stuff. Blitz. Oh no. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Hold on, my cat is being a bitch. Goddamn cat. She's literally just sitting on my bed with her back to me, yowling at the wall. Yes, she's complaining at the wall. For reasons unknown. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Wall has offended her. Yeah, probably psycho moments. Yeah, that actually kind of describes her to a T, just putting it out there. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but... never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and actually meant size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs for people after everything's said and done, but... Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go wrestle a feline and murder her and potentially skin her. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just gonna chuck her under the blankets because I think that's why she's bitching at me. Give me a minute. Alright. Cat has been shoved under the blankets. Fucking bastard. Get a cat, they said. It'll fulfill your life, they said. No. It's like having a child. Downside is I still love her. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finish your drink? Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Yeah, you got it right. Perpetual 3-year-old syndrome. That's what they got. Oh. Ew. Might be a little bit too much. Ooh. Oh god, that might actually be a little strong. We don't want to kill her. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. You don't want to kill her by making her too drunk. She does want to get drunk, remember? Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Ooh. She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name, now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's alright. Jillian? Julianne? Do not call me Julianne, please. Awkward. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on it. Okay, I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. God, The fucking flame's already starting and I barely started. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian? Anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. You and me both. You and me both. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Why did the other one attack? I have questions. Huh, it's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. It's actually kind of smart. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Yep. There's the main reason I would do something like this, the paperwork. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Oh. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you're assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. Wow. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. I'd like to point out that $59.99 ramen cup on display. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called, martini? Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's Brantini, trust me, I'll get you one. She wants some sorry, a Brantini. Good. Alright. Oh, wasn't this what I made for her earlier, though? Hey, finish guy. 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. Age. Well, there you go. Sorry, my throat is already starting early on me. I don't know why. Here, see? Ah, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into, messier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but... Don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I'd better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead, be careful. How you doing, Finnish guy? Yeah, so you get to see some story stuff. I will. She left her helmets. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. Oh wow. Damn, Finnish guy, it's already so late? I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shutty downtown bar are true? Hold it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Oh, while still violating every hole of my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Jesus Christ! What? I can't even. I fucking can't. Interrupt me. Oh, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or to throw at her face. Oh my god. I know, right? Think carefully, Joel. Give her something that'll calm her down. By type. Promo drinks, classy drinks. What the hell will even calm her down? Bubbly, sweet, bitter, sour. A return with maple bacon burger. Welcome. Bubbly drink? Bottled. No. Yeah, and I'm just trying to figure out what fucking drink to give her that would actually calm her down. It was a really cool pretty woman, but too many people complain there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. No, Jesus. Can I have some drink? Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Let's give her one of these. Sounds like it might be one of these. 5. Which 2 5 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oh damn, Finnish guy, you need to eat at some point. Oh, what is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. Bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. You're starting Macy suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to your left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's what was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. Apparently the corgis are vicious. It says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we're in pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Good fucking god. Huh? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, why? Well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. Oh god. So, how was it? It was good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think. This woman is something else. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? Sorry, I'm literally muting my mic every few seconds just to clear the phlegm out of my throat. My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then. I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Oh, that's something. Alright. Ice first off. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3. Good lord. That's a lot of ingredients. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Jesus Christ. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that? Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. Oh god. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work? I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Ooh, this is a nice song. Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. Good grief. So you believe me? I do. Oh, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Harsh words. Worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. Jesus. How? How do you even... never mind. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. Good God. Would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of terrible, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Joe. Is it hard to be a bartender, Joe? I guess it's hard as being a cook somewhere. Keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco routine by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. She wants a a Brantini. Yeah, that. Even she's getting confused with the names now. Fucking hell. Sorry, I got sliced peaches in syrup. I like it. A little bit of a snack. Age. You want 6 of these? Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. You regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. Okay. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way I became a bartender. That's kind of how it usually goes, isn't it? You kind of have a dream that you want to follow. Then just somewhere along the way, things kind of change and shift. You kind of just end up doing what's fun for you, or in that moment what is necessary to do. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why are you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. I know, right? She just seems like a young person who's just kind of going through some stuff. So it's kind of interesting to see her, like, ask questions. Most of the people here are decent despite initial impressions. Mm-hmm. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Damn. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling your bosses too impersonal? Hmm? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. God damn. Yo, we got money, bitches! Okay, your membership to Shining Finger will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Bill has lost and thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse danger. You can now visit JCL. Hollow plant? Or weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? The ghost took my money. That too would like a bonus for dealing with that corgi incident. Alright. Something about a hollow plant? Oh, there we go. In memory of a real potted plant. Yeah, sure, there we go. Her boss crush is kind of cute, to be honest. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Okay. Interesting. Hey, we actually got the plant. Let's see what's happening on the phone. You know what? Why not? Let's save before I do some stupid shit. Alright. Dangerous opinions. Miki concert. In the last thread. Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch her signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love, stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Oh my god. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on, Anon, don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Hey, Chloe. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Oh my lord. This is interesting. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol, we're going to be attacked and it will be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. Holy. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurkmore. He normally leaves funny ASCII drawing and a message something like, Happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with leaks. At least try it with your baits. Wow. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this read. Are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Oh wow. Fucking normies, get out. That is so cute and on. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. Interesting. Ah, the phlegm. Jesus. I'm barely moving through the game and I'm already struggling. Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Wool Mall. Hey! Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chloe. People noticed someone is at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Mysterious rescue. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch the midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Oh, why do I get the feeling that's Dana? 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. But that's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh, I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry everyone, but I have to puke. I hope it's put out of sale. Wow. I'm doing alright. Been a bit of a busy day with all my other shit, but it's fine. I just have recording work tomorrow, and then I have to finish up my stuff for charity streams that I'm doing. And then Saturday, I have a different thing that I'm doing, so it's kind of a little bit of a surprise. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Makes a lot of sense. Well, maybe... Well, okay. Those purple names. Yeah, no, there's a lot going on. Yeah, I actually have something interesting coming up. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, you know what? Because I'm paranoid of saving. Fuck that. Let's save. Let's go to work. Yeah, I just have to confirm the final dates for the Stack Up charity. The VTuber SummerSlam, I already know when that's gonna be, so that's fine. I just have to confirm and finish all the Stack Up stuff. So if you guys have any incentives you want me to try out, that's possible for me. Pass me the suggestions and I'll do those. I already got the Bean Boozled stuff, and Yeah, I looked at some of those flavors on the Bean Boozled pack, and it's the actual one this time. Liver and onions? Yeah, that's kind of normal, but as a jelly bean? Ugh. That's gonna be something. Evening. Hey, Jill. Why are you wearing the helmet? Liver and onions is a bit weird for chili. Yep. What? 10 shots of tequila and then I don't have tequila. I do have rum. But those are for punishment shots. Like, one of the incentives I'm gonna add is that I'm not allowed to swear for 15 minutes. For 10 or 15 minutes, and you guys know I love to swear. So that might bite me in the ass. That's a sound you don't hear every day. Captain Morgan's is not punishment. Shush. No one needs to know that it's good. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. You rarely put things on without asking who they belong to first. How much to have you confirmed that I'm pure and innocent again? I'll do it for $100. $100 to charity, and I'll confirm that you're pure and innocent. And I'll only do it for charity. I don't know how you don't consider paint stripper punishment. What? Captain Morgan is not paint stripper. How dare you? How dare you? It's the light rum. It's fine. Finish guy, I'm bankrupting people for a good cause. You forget my high alcohol sensitivity. Captain Morgan spice rum with coke is like vanilla coke. Pretty much, yeah. Teddy is right in that sense. Spice Gold is very much like vanilla coke. Which is why I had to take it as a shot instead of as a mix, because otherwise that would make my night end very early. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Joel. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool, and comfortable and cool, and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was, Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. Good God. Kraken, Captain Morgan. I tried to find Kraken, but the prices are so hiked here for it because it's import. It's like super hiked here. Otherwise I would have gotten it. I still have a little bit of Jack Daniels left as well, so. The what, where now? I'm kind of curious how much Strong Zero would cost for you. Strong Zero, what's that? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. You have a good lurk, Chloe, and take care of yourself. Get rid of these songs. All the way to the back and start from here. It's a Japanese canned alcohol. Oh, I'm not sure. I have Kraken because it was cheap in the ship. Oh, lucky. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Strong Zero is made by freezing fruit and liquid nitrogen. Nitrogen has a boiling point of... And frozen fruit is then pulverized and soaked in beverage alcohol. The final beverage contains the fruit juice, soju, vodka, and soda. Ah! Hold on. What's it called? Strong Zero. It doesn't even exist. Yeah, no, it doesn't even exist on our store. Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. I think he takes beer, but he takes it like big. Oh. Wait. Oh, I should have put 4 instead of 2. Fuck my life. So it's 2 of those. 4 of these. 2 of those. 4 of these. 8 of these. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? What in the retro is this game? It's fun. It's fun so far. Like, this is very story heavy, but I like the little bartender action thing that you got on the side here. I really enjoy this. There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim sex appeal, I tell ya. She was a Lilim then? Yes, one of those new fancy King Class CH-1A models. Wow. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? I know, right? That's a very specific denial. 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicon business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? How are you doing, King Wine? It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing okay. You're doing well. Yeah, I'm back to my peach slice. They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. Honestly, that entire line there, like that sentence about the riots, reminds me so much of Deus Ex. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. Yeah, this is basically Mankind Divided's plot. The general fear that oriented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All of that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Ah, scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kinda excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well... I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine, Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong, or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. You want some Mars Blast? That's a change of pace, alright. Interesting. That's a pretty color. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there is a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Reminiscent of a Martian sunset? Yeah, pretty much. Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon? I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do and all that. Yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in... What? Let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. This man is a bit all over the place. That's putting it fucking mildly. Jesus. He is not making it easy. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. Okay. I can kind of see the problem in... Oh god, I remember when cougar porn was all over the place. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. Oh no. Funny thing is, it's coming back into... God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damned namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I never crack it as a bartender. I will piss myself laughing if someone had told me this exact story. I would have died laughing. I'm sorry. There's no way I would have been able to listen to this with a straight face. Just putting it out there. Oh, God. I feel really bad for this dude, though. The shit people tell you when drunk. My ex was a bartender, and the stories that she came back with sometimes were like, oh, boy. Oof. But I do feel for this guy. Let's face it, 4-year-old soccer moms are something. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. You're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. Wow. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Mr. Donovan wants something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Bitter, girly, and soft. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, this is a nice one as well. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that Guild's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tanned freaks with big blunt objects? Yeah. I have a mental image of a dildo. They're an interesting group, you know? The mental images this game gives. They only accept people born or raised in Southern California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure there's banana hammocks and bags of batteries audience somewhere though. Well, I'm out. Thank you, please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's proper... What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Jillian's enjoying himself. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey honey, can you see me? Dorothy? Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. Oh, so Jill can see her, but no one else can? She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Alright, you drive safely when you get home. Finish, guy. Take care of yourself, okay? Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Why? Is this a thing? God, the phlegm is killing me today. You can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. Asked him to bring me something that'll make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Huh. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too as such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. That's fair, but that's interesting. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. Oh god. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, bowls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does it have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be in eerie surroundings. Surroundings colored blob. Okay, well, for a second my brain stuttered on that sentence. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Ah, so that's a Lilim. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? The screen changed. Ooh, interesting. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure? Dorothy wants a piano woman. Simple enough. And have an anime waifu come out the screen and watch us. Tarek, how many people in here would actually want that? Just putting it out there. It's roughly 98%. Well, there you go. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling really good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make the connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... I'm a bit early for those stories, don't you think? My god, that actually sounds like something that has happened before. There was a while ago this whole fetish where women were just sticking whatever they could up their cooch. And there was actually a woman that got something stuck. She had to go to the emergency room. It was an interesting read, but still. I'm somehow not surprised. Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Oh yeah, I've read about all kinds of weird medical shit pertaining to... Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Oh, that's Ingram. Yeah, I go to his house at 11 AM, dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of it on his daughter's birthday? Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Aww. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. One moon blast can move right up. Characters are definitely interesting, that's for sure. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of a sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. They definitely have sides you don't expect when you dig into it. The writers did well. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. Not a factory will look like kids because their development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once the DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Interesting. Though the fact that she looks like a kid though, ooh. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. Oh god. That's a topic. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Oh, really? It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. God damn. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Oh god. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, let me get your orders. 1 big sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. Press next after mixing the first. Make the second drink. Make both before serving. Oh. It says optional, but I'm not gonna do that. She's already a little too much if things are the way they are. Ah. Okay, now we look for the gut punch. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something? Private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. Oh my god. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Good lord! She's an interesting character. Like, holy fuck. She's definitely something special, that's for sure. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. Not what you expected, right? Definitely not. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with a meanie. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Kel, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming! The fact that he just responds to the girly hands line is hilarious. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize for taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can. Mars Blast, Mars. Better not give me any other kind of blast string by accident. Man gave up long ago? God damn. Here. Better and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Joel. So you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. Jesus Christ. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about the other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Oh. Like cyberpsychosis? I mean, he's pretty tricked out, so I guess that might be a problem. Hard not to mind if you just said, You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Good lord. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. You tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. Oh my lord. This is gonna be an interesting day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. Alright. God damn, this is an I actually kind of like the characters in this. They're super well written, diverse, and just how their personalities work. It's so cool. I actually like it. Sorry, I'm still slices. It's definitely a good game. Like, I'm really enjoying it. It's now safe to keep playing. I like how that came up. I can see why people like the game. I can really see why. People personally killed me. The fact that fucking Dorothy is the way that she is just kills me. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Alright, let's toss in a few more random ones. Sure, why not? Let's leave that in. For some reason, I read that as commencing simulation, so we're gonna put that in just because of that. You could take a couple of minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of avoiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great! Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? No, I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you. Something like tea or something not so bitter. Maybe girly and bitter? Sweet, girly, happy. Happy, bitter, girly, and soft. Alright, well, we can work with this. It's girly and it's bitter. So I think we can do this. And she doesn't work a lot with alcohol, so the optional thing is kind of nice. The description makes me not trust it. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Why do I get the feeling this is that Miki character? Yep. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira? Miki? No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Miki! Almost there. Kira! Miki. Kira? Miki? Oh my god. This is terrible. Miki. This is interesting. That's it. Are you feeling it? Oh, Jamie's even here. Who else is gonna pop up? I'm sorry, but just reading this is giving me a life right now. I really want to know who else is gonna pop. Oh, someone else, and don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Oh, where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last-minute preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? All the characters are sort of dovetail into one another is pretty smoothly. Yeah, it's interesting. We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many. What exactly is? Hold on, then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it, let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft? Oh, let's see what I can get you. Something soft. I wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. Okay, she said soft, but that has sour in it too. So, let's see. Blue Fairy. I think we'll go with the other one that's sour and soft. Okay. Since she has a concert, we don't want to get her blasted. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it, thanks. Yeah, have you considered being more theatrical in mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. He's not wrong. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. You want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kiramiki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. Oh, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. They're the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. Interesting. And then there's my fan club. I like how that's a distinction. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. Jesus. I don't think that's how stalkers work, but sure. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. Oh god. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. Oh wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love as a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Fair, fair. Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Do you want something bitter? Maybe to sober up a bit? I didn't even give her any alcohol. Hello? The lady is a glass full kind of person. I noticed. Okay, let's start all the way from the beginning so that I can find something that'll sober her, I guess. I haven't given her anything that has actually, like, I haven't given her any alcohol. Crevice spike. Yeah, let's keep that one in mind. Crevice spike. No, I didn't. It was optional. Okay, so I guess we're going for the crevice spike. Sour, manly, and strong. Thing is, all of the ones that are sobering. Ooh, you know what? Let's make this Bleeding Jane. She did say bitter, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Fuck. Bitter? Early and soft? No. No. Burning. Good to see you're home. Okay, so that has ketamine, the carmotrine in it. Optional carmotrine? Alright, well, I guess I could make her a sunshine cloud. And it's got the same thing, so... Hold on, let's see what the other ones are. Okay, so that's a sunshine cloud. Let's see what the... Oh, that's manly. I guess I can do this one for her. It's got the optional carmotrine, so it's not that bad. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you're not offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. That power is universal, can transcend language and culture. She's not wrong. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Joel? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Joel. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Your... Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Fucking Gundam references. Yeah, I got a flawless bonus. Fuck yeah. Look at that, bitch. Look at that. Okay, Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Oh, so I gotta look for the music now? Alright. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, let's read all of this stuff. Alright, I want to just finish. I'll be right back. It's gonna be messy because it's the syrup. You never ever waste the syrup. And back. I got my caramel as well. Got myself some snacks. I'm planning to play this for a little while because I'm actually enjoying this. I'm really having fun. Yeah, making money. Did that idol really show up or is she like the ghost? Hey. Alright, Alice. Rabbit Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we had Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Well, yeah. And I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17 will come, the second retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. It's happening. Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you all so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Cough, Alice, not this shit again. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? You know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. Bartender, I would like a sugar rush, please. Coming right up, baby. How you doing, Abby? What's new? So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ain't singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment would be. But the fireworks, fireworks and the epic guitar solo, I will think about it. Good grief. Oh, I should have read this one first. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. Immature? What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Why do you care if you assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dude's in danger. Hi, old up. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've got myself some snackies. I got myself some juice. I'm all settled for playing. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070, I don't know. And you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. You started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official danger meetup. Like, I want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread, I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Yep, I got myself a can of caramel. Because I like my caramel. And I got some orange juice, so I'm settled. I'm perfectly settled for tonight. Neo San Francisco rocked by powerful earthquake, millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost in an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement those advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Wow. One more civil death and we'll ban protests. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city. And I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. Yeah, we have caramel cans. Like, it's a small thing. I don't know if you can probably convert the thing. It's 360 grams, and it's just chock full of caramel. I shouldn't eat these so fast, but they're just too good. Caramel is a fucking weakness, man. Is Alice Rabbit a group? The answer here. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think this is in fact a group and not a single individual. So, is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence, and they called themselves They weren't even a real threat to protected data. December, wow. It's hard to stop when she. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Oh, stop yelling at me. The cat has crawled out from the blanket and she's yelling at me again. Hold on. What? Come on. 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 I'm only gonna let you sit up here for a little bit. Hmm? Mm-hmm. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're not staying up here, though. You know the rules. You're not getting on the desk. Only getting some scratches, and then you're getting evicted. Hmm? Like, extremely clingy. Hey. Hey. Not staying up here. I'm gonna kick you off after this. Yes. Uh-huh. You know, you're stepping on my boobs and that's helping your case here. Alright, off you go. Hold on, let me go chuck her under the blanket again. Give me a sec. I've not heard of Necrobarista. I retrieved my aerosol can. She hates the sound, so that's gonna be my repellent. I'm not gonna spray directly at her, she just hates the sound. Oh, interesting. Oh god, okay. Thanks GC by Miki. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd of my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Oh. Everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year. And even then, I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See you. Well, I guess we go to work. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Oh! I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Jillian. Marcello? I stumbled across her on the way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Interesting. Alright, let's see if that new song is up here. I mean, it should probably show up here, right? There it is! Okay, it's not bad. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something that made me sigh back in instruction. Kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah? Now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. Oh god, the cat is being... Ow! Hold on. The cat repellent is coming out. Back, Satan, back! Alright, we can continue. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. It seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. God damn! Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? Frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Oh my lord! Jill! What are you doing, you sneaky bitch? Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. Here. Who gives this drink their English? Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live-action role-playing? Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer, or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with. At all. Oh boy. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. She really reminds me of this one friend I used to have in high school. She would be with a different guy every week or two, and it would be literally for the same fucking thing. Where there was just something about his personality that pissed her off or something. She never actually experienced what it was like to fall in love or have puppy love, so I kind of wonder if later she had that, because we kind of lost contact after high school. So I'm kind of curious if she actually at one point did experience that. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago? It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. A fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Joel? Anything that can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle John taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Oh my lord. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism? Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Oh, okay. Interesting. So she wants a weird drink. Okay, I think this one fits the bill. 4 of every ingredient. All on the rocks. This is gonna be interesting. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. She liked it? It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read. They leapt at the chance to sell drinks and that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini and then something like Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines. As a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Struck a nerve? My cat is literally sitting in a box and yowling at my back. Excuse me? No. Not going to bed. No. Here comes the cat repellent. Nope. Okay. Scoot. Nope. Well, at least on the upside, every time I spray this, my room actually smells nice. But that's a bonus. That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. Okay, can you stop? Jesus Christ. God damn. I don't need a girlfriend. I don't need a wife. My cat nags me enough. Give me a second. This is what I get for dealing with a feline. Sorry if that sounded weird on OBS. I knocked my mic cable, so I had to plug it out and plug it back in. Is the mic still fine, Tyrek, if you're still here? Thank you. Jesus Christ, my cat is being a little asshole today. No worries. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous arcanist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet that press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Oh no, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Wow. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover. Braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Shower together, excuse me? Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, that caught me off guard. No. That caught me off guard. The mental image. Holy shit. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? Name is Cosmic Tits Itty Bitty Living Space. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 AM, you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Finally, that's the all I know. Fucking hell, that literally got me. I did not expect that. I really did not expect that at all. So when that line came out, I was just floored. Oh, you can go over. Writing does hit. I was not expecting that. Not at all. Holy shit. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. The problem is the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? That seriously just came out of nowhere. But I appreciate it. I'm here for it. That definitely made my day. That definitely made my day. That was a good laugh. That was such a good laugh. I needed that. Martini's trademark, by the way. Oh, yeah, okay, so they had to change it, so they had to fit it for the game. So that's actually a really neat, like, real-world way of saying, yeah, we can't use this word. That is interesting. Sorry, just hydrating. I've been reading so much I've not actually just been drinking anything. Good lord, I should stop doing that. Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Of course, Finnish guy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. Oh, don't worry, you missed a great line. It had me floored. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your clients, or... I don't know, it's always from behind, as many filters as I can manage. Apparently her boobs are big enough to fill Jill's bathroom. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. Good lord. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself... they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, sorry, burp. Oh. I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. How? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck and that's what my abdomen felt. Do you normally treat people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself and he sees something he likes, kid. I mean the big boob one. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Jesus Christ. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving your drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Mr. Donovan wants the usual. 3 days and he already has the usual drink. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Ah, oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Like the boxing match in the background. It's interesting, like, there was a ramen advert at one point up there. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? Nope. Tabloid-worthy? Nope. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Just punch one another with no blocking at all. I know, right? Hey, kid, do you think Lilum have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on the Lilum look good? This man has no filter. No shit. Bunch of guys and the lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough? Man, God bless those son of bitches. Any interesting preview? Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There is some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? I have a feeling this guy's a bit of a lad. Putting it mildly. They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay? He wants a bleeding change? That's a change of pace. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. Or so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, crash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Is Bleeding Jane a joke on Bloody Mary? Pretty much, yeah. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning my second yacht. I knew bidding on her was the right choice. What is this woman's boss? Please come again. Yeah. What the hell is this woman's boss? Like, seriously, the fuck? Holy shit. Alright, let's save. An enigma wrapped in a weird shell. Sure, let's just pick whatever. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything is being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Ooh. The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? What the fuck? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What? What was that drink whose name was changed after people caused the stink? I'm gonna have to probably go through every one, right? Oh wait, wasn't it the piano woman thing? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry. If we have androids, we might as well have Catwoman, apparently. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. And so you know Say, Miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this year last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Oh. Whoa, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this is Starlock's signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Oh no, she's its son. Why do I get the feeling that Say and her are the friends thing? Or maybe I'm wrong? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear his songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. I almost feel like that might be the case. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that will say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright? And that's Piano Man. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I'll say this game does make me wonder how some of these actually taste. I know, right? I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or some because of a fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. Interesting. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. You like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs... It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how to avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic order is always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She does make it interesting though, not gonna lie. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. Makes you think instead of breezing through. Yeah. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers, easy enough. Good lord! Ha! That is gonna murder you. That's what that's gonna fucking do. Two fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be safe for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. My type of drink. Of course, Finnish guy, of course. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know, some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. You believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Ooh, yeah, now we're getting into this slightly more serious topic again. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corps' main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the PTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intentions that count. Jesus Christ. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you're having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies. Why do I feel like that's gonna be a weird drink? Oh, it's optional. Oh. Yeah, I think at this point with fucking... what's her name? Dorothy, we don't need to give her alcohol. She's nuts enough as it is. Oh, no. I am not dealing with her. You can deal with her. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say, Say. Yes, yes. Say, Say. Yes, yes. Say, Say. Say, Say. Oh, God. This is like Blue Angel. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. I feel like the running joke is just him being called fuckboy. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you'll learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. Jesus Christ. Wow. The writing! Oh, the writers are so good in this. I love the writing. Oh, that is fantastic. I have been called that before, a very long time ago. Now I'm kind of mellowed out. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Dio giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid man. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Oops. Your tongue is a BB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are made of premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. Now, what about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not a law enforcement. I just do rescue. Even if it was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? Girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Oh, I've gotta go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, one's a self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Joel. Damn! She's actually good! Holy fuck! Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. That would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Too if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilim. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there is someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Wow. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making the stuff up on the fly. Oh, that was just rubbish I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? But if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. This poor man is just constantly getting it. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. What? Alright, take care of yourself, Finnish guy. Sleep well, and have a good one. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's on to something here. Ahem. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Hey, I got a flawless bonus again. Fuck yeah. I'm getting rich. Hell yeah. Oh, happy not birthday. Oh no. You know, why don't we see what's in the store? I mean, I've got cash to... Well, not as much. What the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's vintage gaming experience all cumbersome. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go run quick. Right. I went to track down my Udi as well because he's getting chitty. And I had to close all my windows. Thank you. Alright. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Ogre. I like how Donovan called her flat, but she's not actually that flat. Alright. Let's see. Let's start with this one and that one. She's like a bee. Stop forcing Alice. Get Alice now. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Yeah, I remember. Oh. Okay, yeah. So this is still the same? It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to tell. Maybe more leaks? Okay, so this is a new one. Sounds unlikely. I don't think that the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for prank? Not me. You're right though, it might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17? Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick beams. These Alice threats piss me off fucking Easter libs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Okay. I don't know if this is a new one. Oh yeah, no, this is an old one. Yeah, I saw. When she first kissed, I tripped into a guy at her like hell. Ouch! It's a local page, for fuck's sake. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kirimiki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did you get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview. Only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. Good way to break your teeth. Oh yeah. Alice Rabbit might be a Kirimiki fan. They're messing with forces it can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. Everyone loves Kirimiki and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory. And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one, I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want a hacker on your ass, buddy. Crime rate up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by these dangerous gangs and there is no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Interesting. Alright, oh, music app. Save. Alright. Let's go to work. It could be worse. God forbid things get under control here. I noticed it before, but I wasn't really checking it much. Evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Oh god. chair. But the cushion is moving around. I don't like it moving. It hurts my ass. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! You know what? I kind of like this mix that I've got, so let's keep this up. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. You know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, and I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you were talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. Inflation be crazy, I know, right? That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under $80. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. Let's start from down below. Oh, there we go. You know, I kind of want to get him blasted ass drunk just for being an asset. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. Blah, blah, blah. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. Like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Vondelay? Art Vondelay. This story games be weird, I know, right? I'm a private detective, it's what I do. Odd game. Odd game, but really interesting. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Oh, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars I've made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. We'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Simple enough? And let's give him a grizzly temple. That is definitely a weird ass name. The names for these drinks, though, apparently taste like ass according to the description. Yeah. Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. So either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson wasn't here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if you'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, I see. That's... gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. I like that they actually just like pulled him into this to figure out what that noise is. That is clever. That is really clever. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here? Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs then? Unlikely, this is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? Let's just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars? Ooh. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Well, what? I'm getting severe flashbacks from Pokemon Scarlet. Like, I'm getting severe Scarlet flashbacks. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. Yep. I know, right? Yono and so on. It's only $99.99 a month to go premium now! It's Friday night and you will know what that means. It's time for Swing-chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your premium membership and you will get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse? Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap old bar that smells like dog urine. Wow. Excuse me. But no matter. Tonight, I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where's he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? Yep, pretty much. No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking wetters, are the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexier and enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? God damn it. Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top. Gonna have to take off. Gonna have to take off. What? One of us is gonna have to take. Yeah, that's extra. Their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, it'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. Proofreading that. Yeah, it's fine. It just, because I'm reading fast, it trips me up a lot. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? Oh fuck, man. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please? Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink, manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Yeah, sure, why not? Drink something so balanced, you'd be dead wrong. Hold on. What's this? It's so unnecessarily brown. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's give her this. Here. Alright then, cheers! I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it hit until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? You say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Feels like someone is squeezing their kidneys with razor blades for reference. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safe Fair Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? I like how corgi thing just doesn't die. I know, right? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfume chauvinistic bastard? Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see the glass over there? Sure. A signature. Is this Kiramiki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Good lord, all those words. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark. God damn. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Let's go premium now. Gotta get the sellout in there. God fucking damn it. Gotta make sure we sell out, people. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told... Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. Give her a big Bad Touch. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit, if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a valid glass or be this thick white liquid. Now you discovered Jill's humor. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least, to be told. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Another reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an N&D model of me. When Shining Finger asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more, and I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium ship membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's an indie? Don't tell me I haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. Asked for a reason. It's music videos with remodels. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened. Sorta. Oh, come on. No epiphany? Quarter life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Jesus. Oh my god. Hello, social commentaries. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL, a really old little model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know. He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. Don't care how. Just do it. Okay. It's an interesting request. Hey, what if I double this? Hold on. Wasn't there one that had one of that? What was it? Hold on. No, there was something. That's why I was like, wait, there was one that had 9 Karmatrine in it. I'm trying to find it. 5, optional, 9, there we go. How about if I double this? You think she's gonna die? So? Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get it on with the loot stuff. Oh god. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say... B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is a B. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Ah, please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything? Seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. On all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. Voyeurism ahoy. Not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though. When you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Ah, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Oh god. I hope I didn't kill her. Just putting that out there. I feel like murdering her is... yeah. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette like this badly. Alright. God damn. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Yeah, I kinda wanna... Let's see if I can switch this up a little more. Gotta love how they just take stabs at random things, I know, right? All done? I'm feeling better. Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender? What did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, these sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Killian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too. Yeah, he just gets slammed from every direction. 2 beers coming right up. He's just getting his ass blasted at every turn. He is not getting any shot at anything. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work, beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Joel. Joel? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be full to the brim during rush hours, and we don't really have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite a change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Joel. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? You can free me. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6,000 people? She calls herself Streaming Chime. She's been streaming her live 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still on the channel, though. I see. So, there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said? Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. For some reason, my brain just tripped over that entire sentence. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher up some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Let's get them 2 Brantinis. You know that moment when your leg itches in the worst possible way and you struggle to get to it? It's getting to that time of year when all the that sucks. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste and drinks deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine. Guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says? Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice earring. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating with what someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. That's interesting. Not gonna lie, that's an interesting talent. Clothing can say a lot or a little depending. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your tasting drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks, manly drinks, I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. Okay, let's see. Oh, bitter, manly, strong. Okay, I guess that fits the bill. Hold on. There has to be different ones. I did a Mars blast. Here, now drink. Oh, man up, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Yeah, same. Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. Why am I getting tongue-tied? It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins had been hitting on me the past couple of days. Cat is playing with a box. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. Feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. Damn! But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina? Which one was that again? Those are entirely different skills that I know. Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Aww. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing really. Ooh, this just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, gods. Say! Oh no. Wonder if she'll be alright. Hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. That's cute that they gave a gift to Jill. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Jamie wants some Mars Blast. I'm kind of curious though, is it Jamie or is it Heine? Because I know some people pronounce the J as an H. Oh, what did I do wrong? Hmm? For some reason, I feel like I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what. Ah, okay, yeah. I didn't put enough of the ingredients in. There we go. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole Red Planet thing is still its nickname. PR, can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chat. She's been streaming her live 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were the gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank gets closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know, maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of this? Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just finish this quote-unquote day, then I'm also gonna head off. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Yeah, no, I feel a little tired, so I'm not gonna push it too hard. I'm just gonna be awake long enough to like just get tired and properly sleep, because I didn't get a lot of sleep. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and, effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out that their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words "burn the brain." Shh. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Joel. Same here, as always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. All done. Wanna stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan, walls and one piece of glass, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu? Not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Get a nice wall pattern or something. Yay! Joel wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent a fan. Sure, why not? Let's go get a fan. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna drop you guys off. I'm a bit the tired side. And also my cat is being a little rat. So let's see where I can drop you guys off. For being here, Ogre. I appreciate the help. Sure, why not? Let's go drop you off with some. Sorry, TB. I don't get to raid TB too often. Let me go raid TB. Alright. I will be seeing you all again tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing. We'll figure it out. Maybe either Baldur's Gate or more Outward. Yeah. I'm not streaming with TB on Friday. I'm going to be playing with Ash because TB is not available. And Saturday, I'm doing something completely different. You guys will just have to wait and see. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Please do take care of yourselves. I should use my raid message more often. I'll start using it, I promise. But for now, go say hi to TB, and I'll see you guys soon.